Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Good morning. Bleh, working? At least you're making those muns, right? There he is. Welcome, welcome. I forgot to set up the... Need to do a little more work to figure out how to set up the limiter on that. There, redeem, so I don't abuse it too much. But feel free to hit it a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, it's... There's some way in the bot for me to track like how many times it's been redeemed. I just need to figure out how to grab that and like check. Right? I don't know how to grab that counter yet. Need to do some research. You done now? It's a fun button to hit. I get it. It's got a cool little animation, fun little sound effect. Can't fight it. I mean, I built it to be pressed, so I just haven't yet built it to stop being pressed. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing alright. I'm doing okay myself. A little tired. I haven't gotten a lot done last couple days. TBH. Less than I've been meaning to. Hey there, Aaron. How you doing today? Good morning. Good morning. You didn't see an animation per se? Yeah, it slides down and then slides up. Like it slides your name down with the text, and then it slides it back up. Very basic definition of animation. You're good? Good. Good to hear. I'm doing alright myself. Yeah, we're just talking about the early ghost redeem I've got there. Maybe someday some ghosts appear. Yeah, I could probably do something with that. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we were just talking about the early ghost redeem that I've got there. In the channel points. For those people who pop in the first 30 minutes or so of the stream. They just get to click a fun little button. Yeah. We're gonna be diving into more 14 here in a minute. We'll let people filter in. There he is. Yeah, just a little, cute little thing, you know. Welcome, welcome. That's cute. Thank you. I got a kick out of it. We should place the sound of the blood curdling the scream in a flash, terrifying face. I don't know if that's the vibe I'm going for. Maybe on Halloween. Maybe on Halloween or something. Or if we're already doing a horror game. But making it jump scares the stream, I don't know if is the the best idea for my It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. Fair enough. I already have heart problems, I don't need to be put into cardiac arrest. Yeah, I'm not a fan of jump scares in general. They're cheap horror. IMO. There are plenty of VODs of me playing horror type stuff and getting scared on the channel. I did a whole thing last October where I was doing a lot of spooky games. No jump scare stuff, just, or for the most part, just spooky things. There's an Aliens one that really got me. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of that one. I don't do well with horror stuff. I enjoy it, but it doesn't enjoy me. So I get terrified a lot. I get too into the game. Game you can't play Devour. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't think I've seen anything from it. But you have trouble with you can't play that one. Probably knock me out then. Probably knock me out. Yeah, we did hit 60 followers over the last couple of days. Let me make sure my goal is updated. Let's just check. Oops. Looks like it's still stick. So we end that one. And we go here. And we start a new one. There we go. Not too stressed about followers. We hit the one number we had to get, so now it's just for the fun of it, mostly. But that's there. Thank y'all again for all the support. I hope y'all are having a good day. Hope everybody's got their caffeine loaded, locked and loaded. If that is your morning vice. I got my coffee here in a blue solo cup. Or generic solo cup. Because I am classy. I got water. All that good stuff. Did you end up panic attack after half a game? Yeah, that doesn't feel good. You in the same boat I am then? Like when you play a game, you like get invested, so that when it starts doing its thing, it gets you. Yeah. Can relate. Yeah, one of the clips on the channel is of me getting absolutely obliterated by an alien jump scare in one of the demos that I played. It's probably very entertaining for the people watching, which is one of the reasons I would play horror games in general. Definitely took me for a ride, you know? Yeah. Let's say we dive into it, eh? We're here. We're here in the void. Still. Hanging out. We'll see what's up. Concern is writ playing upon Varshan's face. How long do you suppose she'll remain this way? I haven't the finest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share with her will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zara cannot give her consent. It seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Alright. Nods, 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 nods all around. That'll have to be one of my first animated emotes, right? Just like a nod. Just to, in respect to the Warrior of Light. Damelin, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricha's memoria? It may serve a purpose. Oh, hi. Hey, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will ya? Fair enough. Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? We have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Damelin? Good luck. We may learn something of Golbez. Nods. Oh, the problem with making it a... problem with making like a nod animated emote is the animated emotes excuse me, don't you can't do like a single proc, so I couldn't do like a single nod. It would instead just be headbanging, so it'd be more like a jamming emote, rocking out. Maybe not. I don't know. I do have some ideas for emotes though. You're the ones who felt Barbaricia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey. Please let me stay. If you always obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, whatever it is, wherever it is. None but they know. Let's see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Stupid allergies. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. Thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Heading home! Do 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 do.
I trust that you understand that once we leave the 15th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Doing this, are you ready to depart? Let's take a quick look around, just to... Is there anything really here for us? I don't think there really is yet, right? They made me paranoid by asking. But you won't be able to come back in a while. For a while. Well, I wasn't worried about that. Now they made me worried about it. Oh, hi. Freaking jump scared me a little bit. These rocks aren't real! Wow, Squeenix. Void rocks. I am one with the rock. The rock is one with me. Yep. These rocks are... What about this one? Yep. Doesn't actually go anywhere. Feels like this should be a jumping puzzle here, right? Alright, I guess we'll go back. Yeah, there's Siriato. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else here at the moment. Yeah, I went to the, I did go to the store yesterday. I did not end up going on Sunday, like I said I was. I was bad. But I did go yesterday, and the, like the egg section had like big signs on the, like the refrigerators. Being like, please, no more than 2, like, packs of eggs per person. Because we're having trouble sourcing them. Oh. That's not great. That seems bad. But everything's fine. Let's go back home. Yeah. Unfortunate. Back to Troya then, and then home. Meanwhile? No meanwhile? Usual Doomgate. They've just been standing here this whole time? Hey! That's a working portal right there.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Yeah. Doom gate closed.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void sense slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Nope. I don't think so.
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Let's go.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Like, Zero's been pretty chill so far, but I'm a little concerned about having her over here. But maybe it is unfounded concern. Maybe she's chill. Hey, we haven't seen our boy in a little bit. What up, great white Tsukanoko? How you doing? Give me luck today? And grant me some extra luck? Thank you, buddy. I got him from the New Year's event. I haven't forgotten that there's a Valentine's Day event, by the way. We're gonna do that on Thursday, I think. The day before Valentine's Day, but close enough. Just, you know, we'll have a little fun. We'll have a little fun. So stay tuned for that. I don't know what to expect with it. I haven't even looked at it. Yes, Sir Morgan. We've been expecting you. You would follow me. I'll show you to the guest chambers. 4.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Yeah, I mean, they dropped a dungeon and a trial on me.
But before you all enjoy the rest you
back
have
to back.
earned a dozen times over, I would consult you on one last matter. Zero. While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Yeah, she should just recover, right?
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
Interesting.
I know you promised her your ether, But perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
Interesting. I guess she is part human, so.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Yeah.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Yes.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Ah.
Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
It's true.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Let's see. Extermination. Nice. Whee! Never one to remain idle. Ishtala would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Now I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Void Senate in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I think I'll take you. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merid's Mahene and ask for suitable refreshments? Or... Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana will watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Let's go. Yeah, again, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Where are we going? Yes. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Okay, getting something. Yeah, let's see. Anything else interesting happening with me over the last couple days? Been watching more Twin Peaks. It continues to get weirder. It's been so long since I've seen it that everything is coming as a surprise, basically. Oh, man. Good show, though. David. Eat. broke my legs. I should check the vendor. Good to get your stuff topped off, you know. That's right. We got all that other stuff. Nothing new, though. Anybody else been watching anything interesting lately? Or reading anything interesting? Or a combo? Listening to something interesting, I guess? Audiobooks are reading. I still count them the same. Married. Or married day? Welcome to Married Days, Mahene. Let's make yourself comfortable. What? I guess the sat rep has collapsed from hunger. Of course I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of a living mortal's aether. Let's see. Most expensive, light and refreshing. Now we want a rich and hearty meal. Plenty of meat. When you're feeling like you're starving, this is the play. Wow. That might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault. It would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I'd recommend something general on the stomach, like these apples here. They just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Wow. Feels a little cheap. Feels a little cheap, remember day. It's like, nah, she wouldn't want a meal. She definitely could just want this apple. Sorry, if I passed out from hunger and, woke up having been dragged literally to a different world. I woke up and you were like, here, have an apple. I would not be cool with that. That's just me. What do y'all think? Just feels a little messed up. IMO. But I am an American, so maybe my relationship with food is slightly different than our heroes. No,
those stairs.
Maybe.
This is not to say that I don't like fruits and veggies and stuff. They're delicious. It's just, you know. I also like a nice and hearty meal, rich with meats. You know? That's just me. What have I done? There's a vista over there. I mean, I did this on purpose so that I could get to that vista. But get to that. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Dang it. This should be an easy jump. I think I'm actively making it harder on myself. Dang it. Don't click this shit. This is embarrassing. First couple of times I could deal with. Look out. Start. Hit me with the think stare. How's it going, Nelfie? Good morning, good morning. Glad you're enjoying the emote. It took me an uncomfortable amount of time to cut my face out of a meeting, or out of the background, and make it look okay. I'm actually in a meeting right now. Fair enough. You should probably, probably focus on that. Oh, good to see you. It's a whole lot of boring chatting. Well, at least here you can get some interesting chatting. Am I right? Yeah, we're having fun. Someday I'll play a game you can actually watch, Nelby. I know you're at work anyway, but someday I'll play a game that's not entirely spoilers. But it is not this day. Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. I know you've been struggling with your respiratory nonsense, so I hope you're feeling better. Bum, bum. Excuse me. Rivida Fibers. This state-sponsored workshop is famed for producing silk thread of exquisite quality. Its sericulture and weaving techniques were once jealously guarded secrets, but security measures have become lax since Ulda and other nations began manufacturing their own silk fabrics. Yeah. You know, everybody's been having some health struggles lately, and I hope y'all are all doing a little bit better today. I do hope. Gotta take care of yourself before you can take care of anybody else. That is the way things should go. Still, I'm a little out of it this morning. Not quite firing at 100% on it. I need to caffeine up. Ultra caffeinate. You could give me those apples. God, Wondrous Tales. I'm very expired. I'm pretty sure I picked up this Wondrous Tales before I took my break. Like, so years ago. That's what the rest of this is. Hello, welcome back. Don't you worry, Mr. Ninhana has been taking good care of our guest. You'll be joining him now? Nod. Would you like an apple in this trying time, Zero?
Light.
I tried to get you a stew, but the proprietress was being kinda stingy.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
What battle?
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
That would be a little startling.
What is this?
Fair.
Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? Ah, but this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Got the jump scare with these elephant people. They're a lot, huh? Especially when it does the full screen. And Zero got jump scared, so. I don't know if it would be better or worse if if this was like an ultra high res model. Like if it was like UE5 version. Might be terrifying. That's one of their cropped faces zoomed in. Not a bad idea. Could be fun. Yeah, I still need to figure out how I'm gonna tweak our Wraith mascot into some emotes. I looked at it earlier, but I'm not a good arty person, so gotta figure that out. like shock or something. It's true. Yeah, just like wide open eyes. Provide you
I
as
took the
the
liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
provide you with the actual a sprite file if you want. Yeah, maybe that would help. For sure. I'd recommend that tool for pixel art and animations. Yeah. Yeah, because I wanna, like I said, I want him to be the sort of the basis. This guy, for those wondering, up there in the top right. Yeah, definitely want him to sort of be the emote guy, the emote character as well as do stuff like making him, more animated on those screens. Got Lark back to your meeting? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, work comes first, I guess. Remind me to send you that a sprite file. Yeah, later. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it. Good luck with your meeting. Working while you're working. Working while you're working.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
Ma'am, you could just eat it.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Does
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Oh, I'm kind of glad I didn't get her like a beef stew. I don't think she would have appreciated it.
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
Hit me with the hydrate. I do want to put it like some kind of hydrating animation up as well. Cheers. Got a bottle of water. Make sure you're hydrating too, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their praise ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
Oh. Because they can reform, because...
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
Okay, maybe she would appreciate a stew then. Lots of aether in stew. That's what I've always said.
And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's real. Consent's important, chat.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Seems fair.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
That would have been a good stream title. Maybe next time.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh, okay. I'm used to that.
You have my thanks.
I like Zero's outfit though. I'd wear it. For mine. I don't know if I could pull off the skin tight leather personally, but the damn one could. This world is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I'm glad I might hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It'd be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Many it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Medil. They're now accompanying me via the accompanying mechanic. Do the accompanying. Yeah, don't think I could do it myself, but Avalon. Maybe eventually. I basically wear whatever Tataru sets up for me most of the time. That's been my trend since we've been back. I wish I had a Tataru in real life to give me fashion advice. TBH. I am Worst gay guy ever. I have no fashion. Zero. T-shirts and jeans. Or sweatpants, more likely, in most cases. Oh, ads are about to run. Enough of me rambling. We're gonna take a quick break here, chat. While the ads kick on, I'm gonna get up, move around, stretch, refill my water, and I recommend y'all do the same. Thank y'all for hanging out. As the bot says, if you want to dodge the ads, and you've got a little extra, you can always drop a sub my way. Or use Twitch Prime to steal money from Bezos. But yeah, we'll be back here in just a few minutes, so stay tuned. Burb. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, chat. We're back at it. The ad should be done. We're here. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out through the ads. I do appreciate it. It helps me out. For sure. In the same vein, if you do have an ad blocker on, I'd appreciate it if you turn it off for the stream. For this stream, at least. Eh? I get it if you don't. What's I doing? All the way over here, huh? We're not a... I haven't lost them, have I? We're still good. Let's have a chat. Perfect. We could attempt to introduce Zara to Meridia herself, but Miliel is more likely to be available. Enough. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Spanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you will agree. Giving her the tour. Welcome to Meridi's Mayonnaise. Greeting of Miliel. May I introduce you to Zara? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during a stay. Ah yes, Meridi has sold me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Plus here, that Damelon obtained the apple. All the palace cooks could prepare whatever you desire. It's certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We avoid for simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Now let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar. The goods out of the world over may be found. Onward. Continuing the tour. Let's see. What else has been going on? It's supposed to get a little snow today. In weather news. Everybody's excited about weather news. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow. Just snow showers. Probably won't really stick. We've got a weirdly small amount of snow this winter. Overall. Unfortunately, snow's cool. Because snow is ice, and it's cool. What do you have here in the tombstones? This is the only one I can purchase is the Gladiator. These are too expensive. Funny. Yeah, could potentially save up for that. Almost enough. Oh. 630. Necessarily matters. Totem and sundries. What are these? I feel like this is not something I know about yet. Or in the other chatty places, right? I gotta get that lore. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzahan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's what you desire, I shall take care of it. Oh, so that's what tomestones are for. Boys returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. No bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Alchemia. You have made a substantial contribution to the safety of the labyrinth, those Savnir, Garlemold, Moratorium, Opus, and Ultimate Ghoul. Huh. Apparently I'm not far enough along yet. Okay, I gotta do more fates in those other zones. Probably what's the deal there? What's the deal? What the deal is? What the deal is there? Yes. Oh, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this day? You are here for your vessel? I'm afraid we're still tending to it. Oh no, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require. Know that I have complete faith in your work. That crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies. Can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It is hardly uncommon in our world. And given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the ribbed guest. It'll be most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know I would love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, we'll need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. What catches your eye en route? Do not hesitate to say so. Points. Back to Megaduta! I get it. 0. EVH. you're in a new world and people are like showing you around. And you're just like, it's too much. It's too much. Basically how I feel every time I'm in a new place. So, can relate. I did download the VOD of me finishing Endwalker. I think I'm gonna try to cut it up a little bit and put at least like the dungeon, like the stuff after the dungeon. Like the end of Endwalker. I think I might try to cut it up and put it on up on YouTube, by the way. I am lacking in energy to do any more any other video stuff. Lacking in inspiration. So I'll probably do that. Just to get a little 14 content up on the channel over there. So some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Huh. Master Reacher! And a Damelon too? Hello. If it isn't the young Narad, this must be your sister, Yashra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice. We all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, a Sinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Thirdly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Oh, Estinian. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? Do you mean you don't? He is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach her. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less, or absolutely not. I mean... it was for him. Kind of. More or less. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you?
But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Bye. It was nice to meet you. The kids are alright. Kids are alright. There's Xenos. I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. Feeling's not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. We're winning her over, bit by bit. Gentle smile plays on Barshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to this. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Yeah. Yeah. We're winning Zero over to our side, as we do. The power of friendship, etc., etc. Love it. She's gonna be one of our companions before too long. Whether she wants it or not. Welcome back, Master Morgan. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yup. Companions for all.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Oh, Eidolons. So we're going that.
The Asians. And these eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of eidolons within crystals known as memoria. My mother was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness.
Oops.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality.
Are we going to try to help here like we did in the first?
I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
You don't want your world to be lost. My world? I don't know. Make sure you hit the follow button. Turn on notifications. All the good stuff. Thank you.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Nailed it.
The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Yeah. That is a long story. So you got the psycho food spread happening again. Got 2 whole turkeys, a couple of slices of pizza, some fruit, some salad.
Unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
Yep, we are, aren't we? We're gonna try.
Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
What we do.
The sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
That's accurate.
Old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Let's have some pizza. Pizza's got a ton of aether.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
We got her. What is that? That thing in the middle. Looks like some kind of... It looks almost like a pie. Weird one. Yeah, we got her. Zero's one of the crew now. She can't escape. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. Your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. It's what I do. You should say something about that, sir. Thank you. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we'll find and liberate my sister. And shall return to home together. Heck yeah. Spell speed, crit, and vitality. What? Some chai, some Thavnarian chai. Nice.
Meanwhile, elsewhere. Taking care of 2.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well, good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Uh-huh.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
We're gonna be working together, huh? Okay. Obviously, we gotta go through them to get to goals. That's just how games work.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
It's playing. Guess we'll find out. Arshan's eyes seemed to brighten at your arrival. That's right. Get into the light. Oops. You'll recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. In Stola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Duras found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are as ready as well, we would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Estinian, then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier. I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. Seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Alright, it's time. What's for lunch, chat? What are we eating? What are we planning to eat? What have we already eaten? What sounds good? Let me live vicariously. Obviously, we're not eating for a bit. So, what you got? Oh, it's a trombone. Yeah. The song. I think. Hard to tell sometimes. Especially when I'm as out of practice as I am. Here, found another vista. Sightseeing log, entry number 13. Alzadal's Peace. Within this mausoleum is interred the mortal remains of Alzadal, leader of the Ari tribe that sailed the Bavnair from the mainland. By joining the might of those people with the Arkasadara, the Alzadal tipped the scales against the god Jasura, bringing an end to the internecine war of the Mentanga tribes. I like the vistas. Yep, confirms. That's right. Get back up here. Oh. Ooh. Really? Nobody's eating anything? Wow. Right there is all busy. Not the most important thing. Streamer. We got work and stuff to do. I know. I know. I love my lurkers. Y'all are the best. Backbone of Twitch. I always say it.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Yeah, humanity is good at being delusional.
Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos.
Yeah, I wonder. Void Sent in their own realm respawn, essentially. I guess they don't if they're here, right?
Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a Void Sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
I'm actually not 100% sure of it.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Yeah.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Yep. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. We got her. What's more unto the void? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a trombone. It's one of the instruments that's most proficient at doing that slide. I was wondering. Because it literally uses the slide. Other instruments can do it. Just, you know, takes a little more work. But other wind instruments. I'm sure string instruments can as well. More smoothly. But I do not have any skill with those.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Yes.
What is it?
Calling out to his sister.
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Is that
Unless
not you?
I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Far to the north.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any.
Okay.
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
She's going with us.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
See, we got her, chat. She's one of us now. She's trying to be
If
cool.
was indeed here, other Void Sent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
Nice. Guess we're headed up north.
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Interesting. See, it's Gods revel, lands tremble. I like what they're doing with this, with the, oh god, it's like actually behind my camera. I like what they're doing, with the, little title, not really a title screen, because those are usually in the middle, but like a subtitle screen. They're very pretty, I think. Very neat. I liked how I tried to lean to the side so you could see the title, but I actually have a background now, so it didn't do anything. Smart. I am so smart. Justinian is understandably bewildered. Their diet is gold as his risen. Yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. It is a mere conjecture. We want the truth. We must go and find it. Let's make for Tertium. Friends are waiting. Nods. Oh yeah, they just straight up teleported me. They were like, nah, we'll do it. I see you. Tertium. Tertium is the third station along the rail network, which serves the imperial capital of Garlemald. equipped as a dispatch yard with generators and other facilities. It was taken over and fortified by the remnants of the First Legion following the city's fall into ruination. Yep. Sounds right. Oh, Varshawn's got a little winter coat. That's cute. Look at him, he's got a little parka. Everybody else wearing their winter stuff too? Yeah, Stella is. Stinian's just rocking his armor. I should do the same thing. Glamour plate. I got a winter coat as well. We'll wear that while we're hanging out in Garlemald. Hey. You know, fashion fantasy. Final fashion 14. Fashion.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Hey, there they are. It's been a minute.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
Wearing matching coats now. It's very cute.
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here.
Yeah.
What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
Yep, we got a new friend.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Ads are coming up soon, chat. See if we can get to this
The
cutscene now.
13th! After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
So did I, I'll say.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Aww. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one.
pause there. Ads are going to proc here momentarily, so we're going to go ahead and take our next little break. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Make sure you stay tuned for the ads, but also feel free to get up, move around, grab some lunch, grab some water. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We'll be back here in 3-ish minutes after the ads, so stay tuned, chat. BRB.
And we're back, chat. Welcome back. Ouch. Banged my finger. How are we doing? Thank y'all for bearing with me for the ad breaks. Doing a scheduled ad break is good both for me, as running 3 minutes of ads every hour both gives me the best revenue split on the ads themselves, and it's good for y'all because it prevents pre-rolls, which are the ads that would happen when you like log into the stream. So it's good for both of us. So thanks for bearing with me on those scheduled breaks. I appreciate it.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
Nah, she's chill now.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Besties.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Huh.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure.
Gate. So it was
But as
open.
Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
That was a hell of a sentence.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Sure.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Interesting.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Interesting. We're doing a little more adventuring in Garlemald, chat. We'll do a drive. This is not one of the zones where I've activated flight yet. Maybe I should've. Maybe I should've. If we're still here after the stream, maybe I'll do it on my off stream. Do a quick run around, get all the aether currents and all that. Yeah, no? Yep. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And as the bot version of me mentioned during the break, if you are really enjoying the stream, you want to help support my journey to being a full-time creator here, I'd love if you, you know, hit that subscribe button. If you have Amazon Prime and have it linked to your Twitch account, you even get a free one that takes money directly out of Jeff Bezos' wallet, which is basically awesome. In my opinion. Of course, never any pressure. I appreciate everybody hanging out, in any case. My lurkers. My lurkers, why you workers? I appreciate all of you. Hmm? Golden Sun. Almost back to town. We're just going for a drive. Let's see. And of course, still have the UOTD question of the day and the fact of the day available. I haven't actually updated them in a couple of days. But I don't think anybody's redeemed them either, so they're still there. If anybody's curious, feel free. I like having them random commands available. I find them fun. Ulysses, what up, buddy? I can't remember what Ulysses was. Oh, a Damelon. What a welcome surprise. I see you're traveling with a large crew, as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Ulysses. There's a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing. We've come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. What we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there, in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders
forged pacts with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military. The advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. Villages believed to be long abandoned. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned. Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one that we had is broken down. Could still be over in Cerulean Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Uterna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. They can help us, I'm sure they will. They can help us. Might I ask you to accompany, huh? Given the presence of Voidsent, best that we avoid traveling alone. Sure. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Alright. Let's roll out. Get off now. Just sort of standing there by yourself. No roulette. Ah, fitting. It's a bunch here. I've barely done anything. I've barely done any Aether occurrence here. I'm close. Yes. There's 172 yalms to the northwest. Probably up on this hill. Might as well grab it while we're here, right? There it is. Give me. East. We might end up close to that one too. We'll grab it if we are. Not roulette. Burr. Just a burr. A polar burr. Also pretty fitting for this zone. Right? We're stopping right here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that while we're here. Don't forget. Actually, I think we're probably going that way anyway. Oh wait.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Sometimes. Now we're over here. Great sound, huh? It seems like it's in the cave. We should get back to it. But before we do, are you alright, Zara? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. Let's speak with the first one we spot. So... east. Like, in that hill? Oops. Up that hill? In that hill. Yeah, kinda in that hill. Gimme. Nom. Nom nom nom. Almost all of them. Get some ones. Yep. Nowhere close. It's a little bit closer. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that we were truly grateful. Grateful to you too, Alice, eh? Trip across the lake is hardly pleasant. You make it all the same, bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned at Soroya Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. So you want to ride the mammoth? Dude. That's what we took to Colony Crafts. We counted their size. Often I use them on rigs. I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. At least I can do to repay your kindness.
Wonderful. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass. Take it from there. So far so good, Damon. Let us be on our way. Nice. Mount. Doing a little climate damage. This thing. Burning coal, it looks like. Oh! I can't tell if it's really snowing out there. Outside, pretty sunny, so probably not if at all. Not much, if at all. Anyway. Yeah, we haven't gotten much snow. Like I said, it's been a very snow-free winter for the most part. Here. Kind of weird. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. Mammoth is big, swords parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. Finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Ah. Why? You have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the sight of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Let's all head over to the Mammoth, assess what needs fixing. Let's go. They have matters here well in hand. Means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Damon? Or how about you, Zara? I will assist you as well. As payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment. We'd be glad for your contribution, nonetheless. More unending codex entries. Too many. What's next? Alphino is in need of a helping hand. Of course. Pianolo tomato salad. Bright tomato salad, lightly tossed in perilla oil. Tasty.
My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsebard contingent brings in food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. You have yet to deliver a share of supplies to the Tertium. I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Damelin, looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day. I had a mind to go out and patrol the BLM Rime, shall we? Sure. We haven't blasted anything today. I'd be down for some blasting. I'm sure chat would love to see me really fight something. I don't know that many mounts, so the roulette often rolls the same thing. See, I've only got, what, 13? Yeah, because it's right there, I didn't actually have to count. I've only got 13 mounts. Need so many more. Winston was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. Hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. You shouldn't encounter any Voidsent, so I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Yep. Alright, let's get Robin out here. And... let's have... look through my foods. Clean my inventory out. TBH. Yeah, it was a little fried egg. Mostly for the XP. Remind me of us. Ready, Robin? Coming. Millicent Nat. Got him. Nice. Yes. We do a little blasting on occasion, you know. Oh, errant Voidsent here. This is either like bait. Nope.
Do do do. What's a big boy? All right. Just the one, huh? Alright. Looks like she got hers handled as well. Good stuff, LSA.
All finished, are we? Good.
It's kind of weird, though. We're seeing kind of tough.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Relatable.
Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
Maybe.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
They probably have.
I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Yep. Told ya. They're gonna be besties. Meanwhile, Tertium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Oh.
Excuse me, Alphano. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact?
Yeah.
No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Sure.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
You can fight it all you want, Zero.
Oh.
Our friendship will win.
Did I say something odd?
A little bit.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand.
Did worse than reject it. You
Whatever they may have
imprisoned
claimed,
us.
they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Yep.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Woods, they call them.
Booze. Buzz. We're talking now. That's
Never had a
food.
dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
Dumplings.
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
God, that looks good. Steam.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
She's literally never had spicy food.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
She's gonna find out she loves spicy food. Because it makes her feel something.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ain't away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
See what he's up to. Nods.
Alphino! Alize!
Still a heartwarming moment ended. Time for panic. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna give me some of that tomato salad. I actually have a caprese salad in the fridge. Mozzarella and tomatoes with a little bit of like a olive oil and spices dressing. Very good. Oh, very good. Dressed soldier has ill tidings. Of course he does. Never a dull moment. Forgive the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Void Center are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But you're telling the others. Anyone outside of Toshium is in danger. We must find them and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right. You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help. I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Shtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Big wave of void scent. Definitely seems like something's happening over in those mountains, huh? Somebody's doing some nonsense. Looks like we got a duty quest coming up. Fair enough. So what we'll do... Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll go ahead and run ads a little bit early. Oh, let's make sure first. Teddy, you'll be fine. You listeners, people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineers should be. Given that position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the void scent. Comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Adalyn? Yep. So we got multiple cutscenes and a duty, so I'll go ahead and run the ads now. A little bit early, I know, but that will keep it from playing while we're in the duty and keep us trying to like just stall for like 7+ minutes. 9 minutes actually. So yeah. I'll go ahead and hit that. So stay tuned, chat, make sure you get up, move around, grab water and all that good stuff. Stay hydrated. So you got your lunch. And we'll be back here momentarily. 3-ish minutes. So BRB. And we're back out. We're back here. Welcome back, everybody. Let's do this duty. Done this. Yep. Level 90 duty. Item level 630. We're
Not quite there yet. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense.
One of us.
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
One of us.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
He's embracing the hero. Hopefully it doesn't end terribly.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Oh, wait, am I gonna get to play as Zero?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I've never seen any of the Reaper stuff. It'll be fun.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Got him.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
We're playing as her. Neat. Okay, so we have our like attack combo. Another attack combo. Life leech. Jumping attack. It's like a closing. And cool.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
Oh boy.
Still more.
I got these guys real quick. God, I'm almost dead. Leech. It.
Not good.
No, it's not. But I don't know what to do with this.
I can't.
Ugh. Scripted?
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Yeah.
Is this it then? Just like that time.
Nah. Let's get there.
And light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Ew.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Messed up.
Gotcha.
Oof. Maybe
And
you
now
hope
we
it's
can get back to our business.
okay.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
That?
The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Go. Don't worry, we're here.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Ah, I love this game. We're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Go. Light 'em up.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Aye.
Press the attack!
Take care of these other nerds first.
forming up!
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Got this.
Split up!
Stay sharp!
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
Get him!
We must weather this together.
Go.
I will repay this debt.
Go.
This has gone on long enough! I will finish it! Now! Let's buy us some time.
we're gonna get it in time.
I am your end!
Oh! We cut that one a little close. Get him! GG! Whew.
You did well to find me out here.
Let's go.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There are more casualties, if not for you. People of Garlemald, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
I cut that one a little close, hey chat. Like 98% for the
are you alright?
loss.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh.
Yeah, she's probably kind of wiped out.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Booze. Let's go. That was very cool. Yeah, I'm glad I figured out the there were like some targeting her in particular. Eventually. It was convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all I can do is wait. Can't help but wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids in on her own? Not that I know the going rate of such things. I doubt one boost would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Me? Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. Be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Hell yeah. Oh, baby XPs. Need so much to level now. Still 3,200,000
110,000, give or take. Defending, naming gear, eh? Leaf is written plain on Alphino's face. As Alice said. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight. Yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. They will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everybody is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. They're back in their combat gear. I'm still in my winter gear. Apologies for the delay. I haven't finished replenishing my aether. How glad I am to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed. Many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair number of void sent en route to the snowcraft. We had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice say, Devlon and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For the void sent to appear in such numbers, we must feel... We must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Reacher is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean engines? Finally, chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. We got her, chat. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me. Compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end, I will heed it. And perhaps I'll understand your answer. One of us. One of us. I would like to join you in tracing the voids into their origin. That would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voids are coming from. See if they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Let's do this thing. Thank y'all for hanging out today, chat. I'm enjoying the 14 the post Endwalker stuff. Hope y'all are too. Sure a lot of y'all have seen it already. I'm sure. I appreciate it in any case. Appreciate you hanging with me in any case. That is. So, thank you. Straight south this time, eh? God, I forgot. I forgot we got the doggo. We ride. Yeah, like I said, Thursday we'll do the Valentine's Day event they've got. Check that out. You want to celebrate? Make sure you stop in for that. Have a little fun with it. I am massively single. We could still have fun with Valentine's Day. Hey. There you are. Your timing couldn't be any better. Thanks to Varshawn's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. Bam is ready for the snow once more. You can leave the pilot to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. You're too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Let's go. Music's popping off. We ride. Oh. It's a dungeon. I see. Oh boy. Oh man. Alright. Sorry. Checking something. We could probably use this. Let's do it. Dungeon time. Yep, so we're gonna do this, I think. sort of what they recommend, so that's what we're gonna do. 4 DPS choices. Yeah, I'll do me, Varshan, Zero, and Alphino. Sounds good. Into the dungeon we go. Lapis Manolis. We may end up going a little overtime today. We'll see. Snowcrawler is pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna have like a whole... Careful there, not like too much through the snow. Let's do this thing.
Out of my way!
This thing?
That's far enough.
Out of my way!
Yes. Oops. So that worked. Flipped out. Winds of winter.
Got you!
Probably not optimal for me to be standing next to the tank. Let's wrap this down anyway. Doesn't matter. As far as the mammoth will go, the rest of the way is on foot. Alright. That was a cool little, totally not an elevator sequence, right? Fun. Bart.
This will hurt.
No mercy!
Get that. Freeze. Fire. Oops.
far, so good. Nice. Humble soul. To this way. Speak. What? What did I do? I transpose instead of... Maybe.
Out of my way!
Eat him. So far, so good. Alright, first boss here. What are we looking at? A giant yeti. Alright.
You forced my hand.
As with all bosses, we hang out near the healer. Hold on that. Yeah. Ow.
Out of my way!
Stand on the healer, he says. Immediately does not. Brilliant. Okay, so I have to stand behind those, huh? Yep. Good to see I called that one at least.
You cannot stop us!
That's far enough! No mercy!
Almost. Dang it.
I am of The first brood!
We're in pretty good shape though. Nice. Nice! He is... Yeah, I think kind of a dungeon and trial dense section of the quest, or MSQ, haven't we? Back to back, it feels like. Almost. We did... like, you know, we did multiple... Or we did a dungeon and a trial on Sunday, and then had another dungeon today.
There!
Got you!
Hit the wrong button. That's alright. We're doing okay. Regular dungeon waves aren't too spook.
Out of my way!
Suppose. Your soul. You're not here. It's can't garner plate in here. Fair enough.
There!
Not enough MP.
This will hurt.
Nice. Everybody's doing pretty good. Hope y'all are doing good out there as well, chat. Having a good day. I hope. Get a rush on.
This will hurt.
Nuke. 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 A little bit of chili boys.
Out of my way!
That's far enough.
I should be I should be using Paradox in both ice and fire in duality. I keep forgetting it's not part of my really routine yet. The assaults from outside tribes have markedly increased of late. Geraldines proved an especially barbarous thorn in our side. Their nice, ceaseless pillaging, no doubt an effort to hoard supplies in preparation for the coming winter. No longer able to tolerate the damages suffered by these incursions, the Senate issued an order for their king's assassination, and we Reapers were asked to ready our blades. With 3 of our fellows in tow, Galatea set out under cover of night and infiltrated the enemy fortress. Their mission was a great success, which soon put the enemy to rout. Emperor Solus is convinced this Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it, and as he devotes further resources to its advancement, our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear that the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, blood spilled, the lives lost, they would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Training warning notice. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with Galatea Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as host to their avatar. This periculous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, but not beyond them. Learn to walk in death's shadow, and you shall know no fear. Yes. Blast him. Tried to attack me. Very rude. BBH.
This will hurt. That's far enough.
Alright. More treasure. Bunch of fending stuff. Huh? Nothing for us. Dollmaster's Memorandum. Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult, and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of Master Dollmaker. That is, until one man chose to break the tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty. We never heard the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with them. This is one of their tougher practice dolls, I guess. They are magic puppets. Exactly.
Alright, let's do this thing. Gonna be like that, huh? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Did I not turn fast enough?
You cannot stop us!
Oh boy. Oops. I think that was a counter, that wasn't a... I was just dumb. That one was on me. This isn't even the last boss. Come on. Can't hydrate. I can hydrate for you. Cheers. That's that stuff. Let's try this again. This time without me throwing. We've got add soon. So I'm gonna snooze. Sorry I've been lurking because I've been working. Hey, I like the people who lurking while you're working. Never have to apologize. We've just been making our way through. It's my second try on this guy. I threw pretty hard on the last fight. Not really understanding the mechanic. Misplaying. I hope you've had a profitable workday. At the very least. I hope. Advanced training. I'm not ready for advanced training.
Darkness, take you!
I'm still a noob.
I am of the darkness, take you! I am of the first brood! That's far enough!
Made money at least. Good enough.
Out of my way! I am of the first brood!
Yo, Beef! Mr. Beef Missile, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? Yo, yeah, we're doing some dungeoning over here. One of our latest MSQ dungeons here in Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the post-Endwalker story, so spoilerinos abide and abound. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How was your stream today? What were y'all up to? Still not even to Heavensward yet? It's a long game. I get it. There's so much to get through. There's so much. Yeah. How was the stream today? And incoming Raiders, how was what's your favorite moment from the stream? Played lots of Guild Wars 2, then did some more Final Fantasy story. Nice. It's a busy day. Lots of MMOing, huh? Sick. You put them to sleep? Nah. I'm sure everybody had a blast. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's there's a lot of fantasy to be finaling, though, huh? Still making your way towards Heavensward. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Feel free to hang out. But like I said, even though we're in a dungeon, so there's slightly less spoilers, other than the, spoiling the dungeon itself. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out. Feel like you read a whole book today? I get that. I'm in the same boat.
we've been doing a lot of reading. The last couple of days I've had a lot of dungeons though. This is my second dungeon in 2 days. And we had a trial as well on Sunday. So we've had 2 dungeons and a trial in 2 days. So it's been pretty violent. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue. One plus, if you feel like it, as you get farther into the expansions, they start adding more and more actually voiced cutscenes. Takes a little bit of the strain off of us, eh? There's still plenty of reading opportunities, but they do start voicing more and more of the cutscenes. No, snooze. Yeah, it's already starting to pick up where they voice more. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps scaling. I'm still surprised occasionally when it voices the when it voices the scene like that I expect to be. Ow! What the? I hope that was supposed to happen. Got me. I got Dark Souls'd. Can't believe they got me with the Dark Souls special. I want our characters to have a voice, but the nod they give is almost like a meme now. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. I want to... Jesse Cox, who does a lot of Final Fantasy streams as well. He's one of the old guard on the streaming. He's got he actually has a nod emote where he has this Lalafell with a nod. So yeah, it's definitely quite a meme. I always voice the nod. Put him with a nod. Listen, he's a man of few words. It's a good idea for a emote. Yeah, I want one too. Honestly. You too? Yeah. You gotta hit him with the nods. The asterisk nod emoting. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun though. The story just gets better and better, Beef. It's been crazy. Even though we're in like the in-between the expansions, technically, it's still stuff's going down, so I'm looking forward to seeing you getting it. There's a lot of fun to be had, you know? There's so much. There's just so much content. I love it. I didn't expect there to be 3 million missions between Realm Reborn and the first expansion. Yeah, they do that. That's basically where I am now. I'm in the post-credits patches. So we've had the main credits for Endwalker, and now we're in all the I guess the 6 point whatever, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3 patches. I guess that's how it works. I'm so far behind. Like I've never done anything like as it was coming out. I'm still playing catch up. It's a lot of fun. I guess they're doing the 7 point whatever patches now. They're like post Dawn Trail. Yeah, it's so So much content. I love it though. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome Beef, welcome all the raiders. I do story games. It's been a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I've been loving the story here, so if that's your vibe, feel free to follow or just chill, hang out. We're gonna slowly drag our way through this dungeon. Although we just fell in a hole, so I don't even know if I'm in the dungeon anymore. Probably nothing too spoilery other than, dungeon mechanics until we get out of the dungeon, usually. So feel free to chill. Oops. If I actually switch back. Oops. I scuffed that one pretty hard. That was a bad rotation right there. I'm not very good at the game. If you're looking for expert Black Mage gameplay, this is not the place. But I make them. I'm doing the dungeon with NPCs, which is why I'm not stressed about how fast I'm going. Yeah. Using the trust system. Oops. So, or what becomes the trust system. Looks like I will have to run ads here in a second, just as a heads up. Not about a minute. Well, we should have time to do this fight. Then we'll do a quick little ad break. I've been deferring them, snoozing them, because I was in that boss fight, and then y'all came to hang out. Gonna go grab a snack and I'll be back in a few. Perfect. Perfectly timed. See you in a little bit. Definitely make sure you eat and take care of yourself. Absolutely. I don't know why I did that.
Out of my way! You cannot stop us!
Come on. Yellow fast. Rumble Assault. Yeah, the between content 14 is wild how long it is. Exactly. Ads are about to proc though, so stay tuned, chat. Stay tuned, Raiders. Stay tuned, everybody. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. Just a quick 3-minute ad break. So stay tuned if you want to hang out. Of course, subs and Twitch Primes don't get ads. So, But yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Alright, welcome back everybody. How are we doing? Should be out of the ads. Between expansion content, 14 is wild. How long it is? Yeah. It's a ton. There's a ton. And we've been doing it handful of days now. We're already on the Endwalker in between. Pretty crazy. Yeah. We are going a little over time today, obviously, as we dove into this dungeon. I need to eat me some more food. Yeah, we'll have always. Yeah. I've been having a blast, like I said. Teams have been a lot of fun. Two enemies here. We're gonna shoot a single target. We'll do some blasting. This guy's still alive. Oh, I thought I nearly died. Neat. Bring us close. Oh. Huh. That is very cool looking. Also kind of terrifying. Not sure I want anything to do with the Lake of Blue Fire. Reminds you of a Monster Hunter Zone? Yeah, you know, it does have a bit of that vibe, huh?
This will hurt.
It's very cool looking. Yeah, the color and fire. Yup. Yup. I got.
That's far enough.
Yes, some of the area designs that I've had lately, or that we've seen lately, have been very cool. Pretty much all of them, honestly. Pretty much all of them. Resolve, transpose, and resolve. Yeah, it is very pretty, but it does look like a dragon is going to come out of that lake. And it's Final Fantasy, so there's like a 50-50 shot that the dragon is going to come out of that lake, right? Piety materia? Don't really need those. I guess I could eventually. Alright, looks like we got our boss here. Spoilers ahoy! Look away, look away!
All shall cower
Nizzle! Had a few zones that make me think it was from Monster Hunter. Yeah, for sure. Alright, boss time. Oh, I want to do the thing. Platforms, predictions. Will I clear this boss without dying? Yes. No. No. I'll let it go for 60 seconds. Get your votes in, chat. Will I clear this boss without dying? Are you a believer? Or have you seen me fight enough bosses to know how this is going to go? You got 60 seconds. Wager your channel points for fun and victory. Nice. 60 seconds is pretty short, isn't it? I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Well, let's see how it goes. Gonna be spooky. Let's go.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Continuing my usual boss strategy of going next to the door.
Got you.
Except when they make me not.
I bring my all to bear.
Don't love that. Ugh.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
Darkness, take you!
This guy is doing too much.
I wonder how you'll taste.
Doing too much.
That was the so whet the appetite. No mercy.
I went. Stand still, buddy. Okay, okay.
Be swallowed by the tide.
Yo.
fight!
We're still good.
How do you like this?
That's far enough.
This is very rude. Okay. That feeling when you're trying to stay next to the healer, but the game's like, nah, we can't. Legal.
Good, good. A fitting finale.
That's far enough.
Why are you still alive?
Because we're the heroes.
Out of my way!
We're the heroes. Yes. Newt. Oh boy. On. We're getting them. What? Up up.
I am of the first crew!
Uh-oh. Good limit break. Good limit break. Let's go. GG's. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad at all. Will I clear it? Resolve, yes. Not sure how many people bet, but congrats to the winners who believed. I think you might have just gotten refunded. Thank you for your belief. So goes another Archfiend. This will 5,000% be spoilers. Even more than just the fight. So I'll give people a second to mute and look away and all that good stuff. Just in case they're not caught up. And we'll go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Match begins now. And by match, I mean cutscene.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
by the sisters.
Yeah.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him.
Oh, we've got the strength.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great
Yeesh. Well, he closed that gate?
By the gate's closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
How'd he get over here, though? I guess he opened up to the other side.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
Sounds like we go back.
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Cool. Sweet pistola. Very cool dungeon. Very cool fight. So, we have discovered the source of the Void Sin outbreak in Garlemald. Gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if conditions are ideal, talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend, opening one so large could not have been easy. In the Age of Alec, Emperor Zonde created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of aether, harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its aether is indeed greatly diminished. In Adelmon's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's aether. He had also taken an eye to open his gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void.
And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazzo's part in it that he had finished? It's a good question. It's one and the same thing. I don't know what of these I need. I don't actually need any of them. Let's do... naming. Not gonna redeem it. Just yet, in any case. Doesn't really matter. Yep, you now have the trust system for the new dungeon. Nice. Let's get out of here. Got any lines? And then, yeah, this will give us our coffer. Arshan stares at the floor despondently. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be spent of aether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. All right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alice back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Quest accepted. Suppose this will get us out. I don't know where it will get us to. We'll see. Yeah, we won't be going a ton longer. Like I said, we're already over time, but I kind of want to see what our next step is here. No? And yeah, like the bot version of me says in chat, if you are enjoying the stream, feel free to hit the follow button, turn on notifications, all that good stuff. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I'm starting at 10 a.m. Central US time. I appreciate it. I thought that was 2B. For a second. I know there's a near crossover, but I don't think it's here. I don't think it's in this zone. I don't see Ritra with you. Is everything alright? He needed a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There's no sign of Void Scent. I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate's been closed. As for Alphino, he's set his sight on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel will keep people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure us a few suitable containers for transporting the cerulean. We're about to return to this spring. If you don't mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Astinian. The more you can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search, then? You'll need to find any suitable containers. You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring. Then back to the snowcraft once you filled them with ceruleum. Bum 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 bum. So, crates. A bottomless barrel. Is it a barrel that like you can fill infinitely, or is this a barrel without a bottom? This is less a container and more a sieve. Given its poor condition and invisible holes. It was the leaky worm. What about this dilapidated barrel? This is less a container and... Yep. Can you imagine? Certainly this hole-poked barrel, though. Shocker. I guess we'll check this dirty barrel. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. We find choice. Nice. We just need to fill it up with some highly volatile fuel and GTFO. The puppets are really unsettling. Just hanging out. Very weird. This music now is lulling me to sleep, though. Zero. Container is now filled. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. The Tinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The other asks that I'm reined here in the event they find more. Hey, Tinian. Destination. Alright. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. I'm gonna wait up here with the Stinian. This seems unnecessary. But friends.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Mm-mm.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her.
Yeah.
Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Here's hoping.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbears once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
See, they're besties now.
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
What am I, chopped liver? Come on, Alice. I'm right here.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Cool. Awesome. This last little closing scene. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. But we have every faith in you. We pray for your safety all the same. Nods. I'm glad we had the chance to talk to Zero. Zero, take care, and until next time. Stay safe, twins. Don't get into too much trouble while I'm gone. They will. They grow up so fast. Till next time. Give me casting gear. Nice. Let's see what our gear looks like. Not the maiming gear, casting gear. Ooh, a bunch of blues. Oh, look at us. We're all fancy looking. I kind of dig it. It looks pretty high level wizardy. Nice.
Also, you know, way higher light than my previous stuff. Right. Item level. Keep saying it. Yeah, push like up to 623. Cool. Banner. Neat. Pearl of the Tides as well. Crafting material. Huh. Or if that's a rare drop. But I think that is about it for us today, chat. So what I'm going to do is I've set up a new command. I've set up a thing that should pop up when I hit this. Maybe, if it works. There it is. Yeah, I've got a raid suggestion. If anybody has an idea of a raid, let me know. Otherwise, I'll choose, but it's first come, first serve. I still, you know, reserve the right to, you know, check out the person and all that. But we, of course, like to share the love here at the end of the day. Especially when we got raided in. So, if anybody's got any ideas, let me know. I'm gonna pop open the raid browser myself. Doesn't necessarily have to be a 14 person. Could be just, you know, someone you like watching. I trust y'all. Yeah. While we're looking, of course, I thank y'all for hanging out today. Thank you again, Beef, for the raid. Everybody go follow Mr. Beef Missile. Cool dude. Fun streams. Yeah. You can follow me on all the various things down below as well. Got your Blue Skies and your Twitters and your TikToks and your YouTubes. I've even got a Patreon, although not much happens there. It does have a tiered membership. Yeah, you can find all those links down below, or by hitting the Light Wraith. By searching for the Light Wraith on any of them. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see. Nobody else has any ideas? Then we will go with one of these. You know what? Let's go say hi to Nero. Mr. Nero Deadshot. He's playing Eternal Strands, which is a cool little action RPG type thing with a little bit of like a Dragon's Dogma boss fighty system. You know, you climbing on them, climbing on the enemies and all that. So let's go say hi to him. What do you say? And again, thank y'all, chat. I hope everybody's had a great day. Thank y'all for hanging out. we will be back on Thursday, where we'll go ahead and do the Valentine's Day event and then dive back into the story afterwards. So, yeah. Make sure you share the love with Nero when you drop in. Shoot him a quick little message. Give him some waves and all that good stuff. He's a cool dude. And thank y'all so much for watching today. Like I said, Thursday morning, 10 a.m. We'll be back. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you follow if you aren't, so you never miss a stream. Assuming Twitch notifications work. Alright. Yeah. Everybody take care. Thank you so much. Be good. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.